What? Oh, Echo. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with more Ocarina of Time. Last time, we unintentionally got married, I guess, to Princess Ruto. And Link has no idea what any of that means. Because, you know, Link is 9. And now that we've got all of the spiritual stones and and we've got the Ocarina of Time, because Ganondorf was like, nah son, I'm gonna get that now. We're being forced into action. So we're gonna have to grow up really fast. If you know what I mean. And how's it going next to you, Ninja? Good to see you, my dude. If you're still here, how you doing? I know you gotta go, but may the Lord bless you and keep you safe. I hope you are doing most excellent. It is indeed streaming on Wednesday, my dudes. Cab! What is up, Sec? You doing alright, my dude? Head over, please.
Oh well, look who finally shows up. 07 at Sir Silverstar.
Hail the son of Jedi! Thank you so much for the 45 months and using your Prime, no less. I very much appreciate it, my dude. How was everything? Or are you in fact mad chilling? Or so on or so forth. And Sir X-Men, what is up, Tech? I would probably also never get tired of this game. And yo, Kim, you're on Team Ganondorf? But why though? He's like a butthead of buttheads. Ganondorf is the underdog. Uh-huh. The underdog is douche nuggets. I mean, we gotta, if we're gonna admire anything about him, I guess we could admire the ambition. Because, he's definitely got the ambition. It's a bit old. But for someone just came out, I think he has 3 days left of Prime. Indeed. Like how the guards just want to be terrified of the place and looting it. So, if you talk to him, he's like, yeah, I'm bored. You want to tear the place up? He's legit. He's like, yo, like, I'm super bored. Worst guard ever, right? Is there anything here we need? Okay, we already have a Hylian shield. We've already got everything. Don't pick on the chickens? Oh yeah, they make Ganondorf look like a tame noob. Oh, so scary, oh, so scary. What, is that the guy that needs the mask? Okay, fine. Okay. Hey, Harpalo. Had to be a blast when it came out. It was amazing when it first came out. Um, this is my number 3 game of all time. The mask. When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. But you say you can't imagine me doing that? Okay, I need to know who wants this mask. Um, let's see. Not even Gandalf. Not even Ganondorf messes with the chickens. Because the chickens are invincible. Well, I think World of Warcraft is older than this. Okay, so World of Warcraft is not older than this. Warcraft was, I think, like the original Warcraft, the strategy game. But World of Warcraft happened, I think, in 2007. This happened in 1998. 2004? Okay, there's one. When was the original Warcraft? No, this was 1998. It's been over 20 years since I've played it. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That's how the inscription reads. Okay, let me remind myself of the Song of Time. Song of Time. Left A. Sorry, right A. Down, right A, down. Warcraft works in humans November 15th, 94. So yeah, Warcraft is older than this game. Which is also kind of wild to think. Work. I've only played Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne. Not other than Zelda OG. Right, I think Zelda OG was, 87. Right? Alright, chat. It's time to grow up. Also, can we take a second to appreciate how good this song is? I've always really enjoyed this song. Link, isn't that... I would sit here as a kid, just in the Temple of Time, and just listen to this song. Sometimes for like an hour. It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Well, back in the day, the N64 was known as the inferior graphic console. Now their games still hold up 20 years later. Yeah. This would come out today as it was, still be a hit. Absolutely. I mean, they would have to up-res it. Technically, I up-resed this. The, original resolution was so low. It was like 320 by 240. It was super low. So, I did up-res it to make it look like this. Alright, chat. They grow up so fast. Excellent work. As I thought you held the keys to the door of time. You've led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. What did I do? What did you do? Link. Wake up. Link, the chosen one. All I did was pull the sword from the stone and become the king of Camelot. And apparently opened the gate to a divine realm, potentially. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Yeah, it happens. Can't wait for Nintendo to go through the remake. I am very curious what they're gonna do with the remake. So if I would have slept in, nothing bad would have happened. Maybe. Chances are decent. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the temple. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword The evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, Link. You're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. There's still hope. The power of the sages remains. And the power of all the sages is awakened. The sages' seals will contain the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the powers of the other sages and add their might to your own. You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. It's kind of interesting, though, that you don't really get any real difference in Link's abilities, depending on the medallions you have. You just get the equipment that you have from the dungeons. So even though it says you have more power, it doesn't really mean anything beyond the story notion of it. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest. General Shinobi! You are a bold one. One on a high mountain. One under a vast lake. One within the house of the dead. One inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. Sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening calls from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand, Link? To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. You're not my princess. You can't tell me what to do. Wait. Okay, I like having the Ocarina of Time one scene down. I like having the bombs right there. Also, Cub, if you were not aware, there is a hello there emote. I think it's capital H, capital T, one word. These guys. I don't pay my sub. The po dude. Oh, you're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it's a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of the concentrated hatred that appears in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Vaughn. What is that, Zach? Okay, wait. I'm now curious if I have the emote right. Hold. 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 I do. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna need the hook shot or something. I don't remember how to hit those guys. Right. First things first. We need a horse. Damn. But yeah, how's it going, Vaughn? Also, Chet, out of curiosity, what's everybody hoping for out of the Ocarina of Time remake? Y'all have any specific hopes? Yeah, some people in Kakariko Village spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, put so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. You how to ride? Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the joystick to make it run. Once it starts running, press A to tap it with the whip. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. You try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it and won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun. Thank you so much. We want Epona. Alright.
Get good, scrub.
What do you think I'm doing here, computer? I've legit also spent hours here, just like riding around, just doing the lap. No joke. Hey, Time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. You could say I've spent time horsing around. Horsing around. I don't know why the button wasn't working, but now it's working. Okay, don't ride. Alright then, scram your little punk. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Can I somehow get in there? Okay. So, trying to remember how to get Epona. Or rather, because I know you gotta beat him in a race. Okay. Oh, now it's dark. Oh, there you are. Please keep it secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing that song. No? Okay. Anybody else remember how to,
Get good scrub.
do that? And then also how to get him to race me for Epona? Because I don't. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Twitch clip that. I need to just have it to where saying to have the computer clip it will clip it on Twitch as well. Okay, wait, let's do it one more time. Okay. Let's see if he wants me to race now. Use Z targeting. You can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? When you have time, so I'll take you out of here. I'm just getting my money back for the race, or for the ride. So, Chad, how much time did y'all spend horsing around in this game? Wait a second. How about a little race with me? One lap around the twirl with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Save 50 rupees. Bruh, I forgot how annoying he was. Georgie, thank you, sir. Too bad for you, I get your 50 rupees. You mad cause you lost? You not upset out about another race. 50 rupees and race again. Hey, what's the matter? Don't you even have 50 rupees? I don't want to race with someone so poor. Quick save state, in case I end up running out of money. Oh, I have to... Dang. What's that for? How's it going, Georgie? Okay. First things first. Let's get our money back. I don't think we're getting our money back. Oh, we're getting our money back. Okay. Getting better. A little race. Okay, there we go. But give me my money back. Shoot! It's a great Ganondorf. Found out about this humiliation. You about another race. I injured it so hard I started choking. If you win, you can keep the horse. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That's bad, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used all the carrots. Just a kid after all. I'll come back anytime. It's almost done. And he took my 50 rupees. Got upset out about another race. 50 rupees in bed again. Or I can just do this. Okay, y'all didn't see that. So if you can't do that, you basically just don't win. Okay, there we go. Yes, you can't catch him right out of the gate. Stop with that horse! Is that it, Donna? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present the horse of the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and I lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. As I promised, I'll give you the horse. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakarika's village? Navi, we've got bigger fish to fry. Like Grand Theft Equining. As you do. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay, life just got a lot better. All right. Daytime, please. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure down by the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. And then you would have followed El Jaino Blanco. No, not, wait. Hold on. El Nino Blanco. Glad you enjoyed the stream. How's it going? What is up? Yo, Jiggles. What is up, my dude? You doing alright? Okay, so we need... Okay, yeah, so we're getting the hook shot from Dampe. Let's see. It was... Excellent. Bruh. Okay, we need a bottle. Luckily for me. Defeated Poe the Ghost. Want to catch it in a bottle? I thought you had to swipe it. You caught a Poe! Okay, so... Blanco is fine. He must have gotten dropped in here from raid while you were working, just about to get out with some friends. Oh, welcome in. That must have been a raid from some time ago then. Because we didn't get any raids today. Wait. Another piece of heart you completed. Another heart container. Your maximum life force is increased. Good. Enjoying our time? Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I've not played the game in over 20 years. And so I'm just trying to remember all of the stuff. Because, in September, I'm gonna do my first archipelago. I'm gonna do a solo archipelago with this game and Dark Souls 3. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Well. Just finished the Star Wars DLC for Power Wars 2. How was it compared to the others? Still didn't beat him. Time of this race was 1:13. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that bleeds a handy spot where the hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again anytime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. The hookshot is easily one of the most useful things in this game. Spend the best part of an hour trying to reach the lower panels of the AT-AT. You found the hookshot. It's a spring-loaded chain that you can cast out to hook to things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself toward something. While holding C, you can aim it and shoot it. Sure. Yep. The memories. Damn. Yeah, I think it was... Or was it the Song of Time? It was the Song of Time. While contemplating your weird childhood crush on Amidala, I wouldn't say that that's weird. I would say that's to be expected. Okay. Got him. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. So that Ocarina kids, just next time he comes around, here I'm gonna mess with up. What did I do? What? You got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Then a mean kid came here and played a string song and messed up the windmill. Nope. And now we can get to the bottom of the well, if we so desired. You learned the Song of Storms. Oh no, storm again! Play the ocarina again, didn't you? See if I can make it stop. Should we go back and just play the song, restore him, and then mess him up so we can have the infinite time loop thing? Oh wait, so we can get to the bottom of the well now. Should we go here now, or should we go to the forest temple? Okay, we got any more of these guys? Freed. We need 20 for the next one, don't we? For that to the cantina. While listening to a 10-hour repeat of the cantina song? Bruh. Dude, never taught you the song should never go back in time to ruin the mill. You never go back in time to ruin the mill, you never would have taught you the song. So it's a predestination paradox. Please tell me something, please. What am I gonna sell him? Look at me, I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see everyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Oh, you need the long shot, don't you? Or we could. Or not. Okay. Forest Temple it is. Trying to remember, like, if you played the Song of Storms as a kid near the well, would it empty the well then? Because I seem to remember that you could empty the well, like, while it was full. Or am I crazy? Am I just having a elaborate dream? Now, you right, opponent? You right? I thought that we could get elsewhere. You're rude. You are exceptionally rude. Okay. Okay, the doors and stuff are still a thing, right? Hi, mister. Can't use the Decker Shield. It's only for kids. You can buy arrows at a shop, only if you have a bow. You got one, mister? We sell shields, not swords. Okay, here we go. Rude. If one of these had a heart container on it. Dead. Or not. Alright. Let's find Soraya. Yeah, I really don't remember the path. So I'm just kinda taking guesses here. Yo, it's you again. What are you? So you wear Tortorica's clothing. You can't fool me. I promised Soraya I would never let anybody go through here. Melody. Soraya plays that song all the time. Do you know Soraya? That song. Soraya told that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. That punk. I guess it's this one. Nope. Um, I am in fact lost in the lost woods. So went left. There it is. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. Or we can just YOLO it. Dead. Nope. Alright. We can just chill, I guess. Is he just gonna... I think they're not very smart. I don't exactly remember which way to go. But I think we're going the right way. We're done! Imagine getting hook-shotted in the butt. Wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Soraya too. Alrighty then. Soraya. Where ya go? hi, Zelda. I mean, Sheik. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here, again, play the Minuet of the Forest. You've learned the Minuet of the Forest. Link, I'll see you again. So today you learned that the World Cup winners now owe the IRS 40% of their winnings. Why that much? That is obscene. Laughs in big government, right? Ninja bacon. What is that, sir? Doing alright with it? Alright. %, federal tax, around 10 to 12% state tax for playing in those states. Obscene. They distributed the winning rate for multiple years. They would keep more of their pay. How much more would they keep, though? I suppose is the question. I hear sculpture left. Most of the countries, most of the World Cup, had tax exemptions for players in FIFA itself. US and Canada and Mexico don't. Which means no one's gonna wanna play here anymore. Wait. Okay, so we already have a small key. Adult Link is OP, changed my mind. Spain got 50 million for winning the cup, 40% of which is owed to the IRS. So that's around 20 mil, right? Don't know anything about FIFA. Wonder if hosting of the World Cup isn't a cash loss for the hosts. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that there was a stone saloon here. I do wonder what the expenses would be, though. That is a good question. Okay, let's... I suppose start this way. I don't remember this dungeon, really. I don't know why I knew to just look that way. I guess because all the speedruns I've watched. Okay, this is the one that has all of the twisty rooms and whatnot. Damn it. Easy clap. What we got? Small key. Small key. Yeah, nice of the other guy to wait his turn, right? Okay, we have two fairies on us right now. Give me the fairy. I was trying to grab it, like actually use it. The 11th cities always come out worse financially. You think Atlanta was one of the few exceptions? Kind of made some selfish bets the city still got to use. I was in the US. Made a lot though. Scotland drank Boston dry and the English fans drank the whole lot too. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that the bars and pubs and whatnot just weren't ready for us or weren't ready for y'all. Okay, let's see. Which I wonder how that made all the American drinkers feel. Just getting absolutely smoked by a bunch of foreigners. So apparently it was 3 times the amount of drink that normally goes down on St. Patrick's Day. Jeez. The map. Now to find the compass. Okay. Scare me like that. Okay, what is this? Okay, we drained the well. We didn't drain the well. Oh, so if we hit it again, we can bring the water back up. I see. Okay, so just don't touch it again. Like a derp. You're gonna have to hook up your GameCube to play this again? You should. Especially if you got, like, the Master Quest or whatever, any of the other editions. I mean, even this one, if you got a 64 copy. I wonder what's different in the Master Quest edition, though. Because I'm not even sure. I never had the opportunity to play Master Quest. A small key. We got more keys than we know what to do with. Okay. Now. Nice. A check. Wasn't there something else? No, we can't hook shot up there. I could have swore we could go up somewhere else. I don't think we started this way. Or did we? Red. Red. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we started off going this way. Ended up going through here. We fought the guy. Ended up through here. And then... This is a different area. Okay, so yeah, this is where we need to be. There. Now we can zip up to that chest. Wrong button. Master Quest on GameCube was a promotional disc. I only got it from pre-ordering Wind Waker for some reason. Promotional collector's edition game doesn't have Master Quest, really? Game. Is it gonna make hitting these shots harder because I'm using the keyboard? Okay. Please hold. Okay. Nope, nope. Just a tiny little tiny. Just a tiny little tiny. That's all we need. My hook shot in Christ. All that for a heart. unbind this. Alright? Hopefully we won't need it again anytime soon. Okay, so we went down the well. Okay, so now, so we've been up there. Is this where we went through? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's try here next. Use one of our keys. I keep pulling the hook shot back too soon. There are arrows painted on the floor. Okay. Java lava. What is that, my dude? That was everything. I thought you were that raid. There's water coming from a Java lava stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time typing up Jesus. As once and as often as we can rebuild cool stuff with software, we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Travel up, thank you so much, sir. What were you up to? Ah, went too far. We're not. Jade. Let's... There. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Let's see. You were also playing some Ocarina of Time. Wait, no, why did I do that? I thought I pressed travel lava. Bro, I'm a dummy. Okay. Roblox. Don't mind me. I'm a professional streamer. Another short stream. Wait. I wasn't going the right way. Played Diablo 4 afterwards. Saw the update for Halo campaign involved. Tell me more. I require details. I have not heard of anything relating to more Halo. A 69 gig update? I mean, nice, but... Okay. So I'm gonna need to push something right there. We have enough room? We don't have enough room. Okay, we're gonna need to go around. Okay, and find another way up. Saw it on your Xbox randomly? I would be curious to know what it is. So when you find out, do let us know. Can I latch onto the doors? One does not simply latch onto more doors. So what were you up to in Roblox then? What doors you can't? That's what I thought. That's why I was trying to latch onto it. Left and right, right. I forgot how limited the hookshot's reach was. The long shot is really where it's at. Okay, so you have to shoot that with an arrow. Okay. Then... search early access. People who bought it or maybe Game Pass people. That's around that. Except for early buyers. Just playing Slime Tard Collection Game and Zombie Uprising. I have not heard of this. Slime Tard Collection, or well, either one of them. Tell me more about that. Good. Collecting Pokemon with slime creatures. Speaking of Pokemans, is anyone here playing Power World or interested in Power World? Because I find myself quite interested in Power World. Haven't played it recently. Everything I've seen about it seems positive. So... the PvE only game with ops. I don't even know if the Power World has PvP. This corridor is all twisty. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. But oh goodness. We're dealing with those guys already. Those guys are terrifying. So you have to... What? Shoot them with the bow? I don't have a way of playing it right now. Like, your computer can't run it. We might be about to use our fairy. I was blocking. Thank you very much. I think it's on. I don't know if it's on console. At this point, I would kind of be surprised if it wasn't. Whoa. Holy frame rate. What happened with the frame rate? Compass? Probably the compass. Oh, we got the bow. Okay. Okay, so let's put the bow here. I don't have an Xbox. The Series X or S because I have a computer, therefore can't play. Oh, I see. So I suppose you're playing a lot of stuff on your phone then. Crossplay? I don't know. I really don't know that much about Power World. Most of your games on Switch? Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. We're gonna need a key. Switch is 1, 2. Really, it seems to be. Really? So like if somebody's on Switch, we can play together on PC? Because I would very much like that. I would try to resume that. Dad, come here. Come on. I think we're doing damage. A 3B game to get them together. I've actually been thinking about the potential of doing like community days. I'm not sure how that would work. But I'd love to do something like that. We haven't done like something like that in a long time. Compass. Trying to save up for a portable PC gaming device. It'd probably take you another 2 years at minimum. So you're thinking like a small desktop? Or are you thinking like a good laptop? Drop shenanigans around. The Arc runs? Wait, we did Arc? Oh yeah, we did do Arc co-op, didn't we? That was many moons ago. What about the Steam mini computer? Yes, I have. It actually looks really nice. But for the price, it seems like you can get a potentially better like mini PC for the same price. So I don't know if that's a factor for you. But many PCs are good. I don't know of any like specific brands that are good because I just build my computers. But I'm sure if you showed us one, we could probably give you an idea if the specs are pretty decent. I think we got him cornered. There we go. Key, please. Key. Okay, now we can go back to the other door. And open that. Oh, wrong way. We need to be able to carry a PC around. Some screen that's portable on the go when needing to. So, I've used, I actually have a USB screen hooked up as my third screen right now. It's only around 11-ish inches, maybe 14. But if you're looking for a, good portable setup, it might do the trick. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. That's your portable PC gaming device you're gonna get. When you do, hold on. Let's try to not get grabbed by the boys on the ceiling. Okay, we'll finally be able to play a few of the games I want to play. Maybe not all of them, but a majority of them. Which ones are you specifically hoping to play? That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Alright, sir. Thank you for hanging out, Cap. Thank you for being human, dude. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy the remainder of your day. Did the hand spook you? Kinda spooked me. TBH. So people are streaming Halo Campaign Evolved, so assuming today is the day for early access people? Ah. I didn't even know we were getting a... I'm guessing it's a remake? Indeed. Okay, we don't need to be here. I mean, I wonder how different it's gonna be from the Master Chief Collection version. Hyper lethal. Early access streams ruin launch. Well, early access is great for content creators. That's kind of about it. Okay, good. We recovered our fairy. I don't know if I would say that it's ruined the industry. How do you mean? There's God of War games, Expedition 33, a couple of the games you want to play. A huge list, can't remember them all. Yeah, to be fair. Um, let's see. Backlog is crazy, right? I mean, I've got thousands, literally thousands of games that I've yet to play in my Steam. Just my Steam. The Humble Bundles be crazy. Okay, I need to be able to get up there, I guess. Okay. Sorry, that's alright. Whenever you get back, Hyperlethal, I would be interested to know your thoughts on why you think early access streams are killing the gaming industry. Would be curious. Could be an interesting discussion. Okay, so now that we got the bow, trying to remember. Okay. Let's see. Ruin Type, remember, launches 10 years ago. They brought people together, right? Boom of content all at once. Right. Also, okay, consider this. That people that were potentially on the fence about a game can then watch an early access stream and be like, oh, there's still time to get in the game and potentially at a cheaper price. I'm not gonna make it. I don't remember if there was any eyes to shoot up here. Gravity is my worst enemy in every game. I'm well aware of its doom. I hear... Okay, I was about to say, I thought I heard a Stolchula. Game's not being feature complete? Well, maybe partially. I think the main thing that's caused games to not be feature complete is DLC. Like the rise and the acceptance, the widespread acceptance of DLC is, I think, what's caused games to not be feature complete. Okay, so, let's see. Lots of the parts you've seen near the beginning of plenty of times. Except for the new missions you might take off that, yeah, for sure. Just improved graphics and guns. These words, nothing to you. Nothing new to you. Just don't want to spoil the new missions. Exactly. Wish we own DLC. Live services also ruin games. Okay. I will give you some brownie points on the live service thing. Because live services, while they're cool in the short term, unless we're talking about an MMO, okay, I think MMOs are ideal for live service. MMOs are the ideal live service, I think, in pretty much every situation. Guild Wars, you being the exception. But, like, having normal games, like, say, shooters, for example, be a live service, I think is bad overall. Because it, again, adds to the notion of, like, you don't own anything. And that is the big problem. Just in general, not just for gaming, just everything. Um, don't hate DLC. A lot of amazing stuff like ODST. Well, ODST was its own game. It wasn't DLC. Map packs that help keep games alive without subscriptions, yes. But it started as DLC, really. What I'm calling bad DLC, in this case, and to your argument, is DLC that should have been, for all intents and purposes, should have been in the original release of the game. But they held it back because they knew you would buy the DLC. So they don't give you a feature-complete game because they're wanting you to buy the DLC. That's what I'm talking about. And that's the kind of stuff that I very, very much disagree with. Well, no, I'm not talking about map packs. I'm talking about, like, a story-driven game. That, like, okay, you don't get the whole story. You don't actually get the whole game. Map packs are really cool. I really like the map packs. But the whole idea of like, okay, you're buying a game, expecting it to be the full experience that the developers originally intended. That's what you're buying the game for. And then, whenever it's not that, because they're like, oh no, you gotta buy the DLC. That's what I'm like, I have a problem with that. Kept funding the servers between games. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about, like, that was cool. We need to keep doing stuff like that instead of being like, everything's a subscription. You don't own anything. And so on and so forth. Like, bring back private servers. And then sell, like, map packs and stuff like that. I'm even fine with, like, cosmetics. Like, if all you're doing is selling DLC that's cosmetics, go for it. DLC that's, like, literally pay to win is not cool. Got that boss key. Yeah, so, like, the DLCs that it's like, get a distinct advantage over everyone else in the lobby. Yeah, that's not cool. That's the kind of stuff that whenever I say, like, DLC is a worse thing for gaming than live services. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Okay. Oh boy. That's what I mean. Because, like, that is actively hurting your game in the name of short-term profit. You're just literally bleeding your customers dry, while also actively harming trust for future projects. That's why you defend Star Citizen, personally. I think the monetization is really not as bad as people say. I think it's okay. I don't have a problem with Star Citizen's monetization model. I have a problem with Star Citizen's marketing model. If that makes sense. I think their marketing is where the problem is. FOMO is kind of part of it, but I don't know, something about it. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it just doesn't feel right. It's like partially the notion of we're selling you, I say selling, but you get the idea, it's Star Citizen. We're trying to sell you a patch that's like, it's ready to go. Or we're gonna sell you, we're gonna put a ship on the pledge store. It's like, okay, this is ready to go. And, but when you get it, look, the Ironclad is a primary example of this. The Ironclad should not have been put on the pledge store in its current, well, in the state that it was released in. It just shouldn't have. It had no reason being on the pledge store in the state that it was in. Or rather, let me rephrase. It should never have been classified as flight ready. Like that's a big problem. But like having the ships and everything be the way that they are, I think is pretty neat. Like as a generally early access model, I think the idea is interesting. Well, that's gonna be one of the fairies. Okay, key please. Hey, thank you for the alert, Jolie. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you've been amazing. Okay, so now we need to get back to where we were with the other... Oh. With the other pose, there was a locked door. Wait, no. We're back this way. So... Okay, hyper lethal. Do you think... And everybody else in chat. Do you think that we can make an argument that if early access streams are part of what's killing the gaming industry, could we also make an argument that streaming as a whole is part of killing the gaming industry? Is that an argument that we can make? Okay, sorry, I knew it was kind of loud there. So, if early access streams are part of what's killing the gaming industry, can we make an argument that streaming as a whole is contributing to the death of the gaming industry? Do we think that that's an argument that can be made? And if it can, where's the line? Where do we draw the line to what's good for it and what's bad for it, in your opinion? Okay, I think we're... Okay, now that we're getting back to that... I think we may be talking about different things. Hyperlethal. Whenever I say streaming, I'm talking about Twitch, YouTube, all of that. That's what I'm talking about when I say streaming. Just so we're on the same page, what are you talking about? Buy a game before it's done. Pay for the product that doesn't exist yet. I have no idea what's going on. I'm beginning to also lose cohesion. Originally, you meant that esports and streaming tailored games ruins what makes games fun and exciting. Okay, let's see if we can get back on the same page then. Because that's not what I was originally thinking you were talking about. What I was thinking that you were talking about was like... so like... the Halo remake that we were talking about earlier. It was saying that some people have early access to it because they pre-ordered it. And you were saying that streaming that is part of what's ruining the industry. So, is that... So, saying streaming it as in, like, streaming it on Twitch? Okay, hold on. Let me do this guy and I'll read. Okay, you think the streaming of a game, especially single-player game, 2 months before release, ruins the hype and the release for others? Yes and no. I think this is a yes and no answer. Because I think people... There we go. Nice. If people are anything like me, they just won't watch a single-player game or a story-driven game if it's something they want to play. There's, like, streamers that I very much like that I will watch pretty much all the time. But if they're playing something that I want to play and I don't want to get spoiled, I just don't watch them that day. And there's been people that are regulars here that I'll be playing something that's new and they're just like, hey, I don't want to get spoiled, but I just wanted to come in and say, hey. And so, like, I see where you're coming from, but it kind of gives the initial impression that it's like the person is forced to watch, I guess. But to your credit, what that does do is it floods YouTube and all kinds of other platforms with content that people are actively trying to avoid. So, in which case, that's not a good thing. Which kind of adds to the whole FOMO stuff. So on and so forth. Hey, watch out! The ceiling is falling down! Guess your question is, what benefit does it have, especially if a story-based, non-live server game like Halo? Agreed, won't watch it either, but it's gate-kept. Huge streamers get access, and the smaller ones get to stream it after the hype is over with its exclusivity. That only benefits the streamer. The initial impression used to be honest trailers, betas, demos, yes. Rude. Okay. Oh, man. I was hoping for a key. If they only let them play like a early level, that's fine, yes. The entire game, precisely. Okay, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna have to focus on this one. Okay. There. Okay. I was gonna let it go up and then I'll do it again. Okay. There should be no early access for pre-orders. Streamers and content creators should not be given early access. Anything regardless of size 3. Define size 3 for me. Regardless of size. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Pre-order bonuses should remain in-game items, unlockable at later dates for everyone. So no special privileges for simply streaming a game. Everything except non-exclusivity for purchased items if they offer no in-game advantage. Yeah. In day one, regardless of what they paid for versions and etc. Yeah, so, okay then. Talked about having content creators only be able to do like certain portions of the game. I've seen developers do that they'll send like Carnage, like the first 5 levels or so of a game, or the first 3 levels of a game, and they're like, don't play beyond this. And that's like part of their ad revenue. I think that is probably fine. I get some of my tea. Early access is not the same as demo or beta. Exactly, yes. Surely gets early access for non-indie games. Would you classify Star Citizen as a non-indie game? It's abused by the industry nowadays. It used to be a tool to help developers make great stuff. Yes. And I would agree, for the most part. That the early access should be limited to ambitious indie titles, because indie studios or just one like solo devs have a hard time making money to make the game that they're trying to make. And so having something like early access is a good way to make something really cool, really ambitious for a small studio with not that many resources. No special privileges for someone who simply had the money to pay for it earlier than someone else. Why is being broke punished? Simply waiting to buy the game as a gift for someone after release date. True. Mostly larger developers. Personally, I think it's fine to reward people for helping fund the marketing and stuff. And the printing. That used to be the case. Why not say thanks for early supporters? Now, selling exclusivity without needing it, yes. Okay, I'm gonna focus here. Sure. No. And then it's gonna float. So it needs... Okay. As long as it's not a FOMO, and thanks to helping supporters like a cosmetic. Selling FOMO is not the same as rewarding supporters. It's up until Fortnite crashed the DLC model with skins. I'm not sure I'm following. Something like a Kickstarter. It's funny, indie game crowdfunding has its benefits. Talking specifically about corporate developers, in-house Sony. Yeah, they should not be using things like crowdsourcing and things like that. Like, they're way too big for that. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up with chat. this shortly. Just give me a moment. For example, you don't pay more for pre-orders back in the day. But thanks for supporting, like a helmet. In Halo, now it's like, buy this edition for these things you only get with this edition. That you can only pre-order. Sell in limited quality. It's a small cosmetic, but don't care. Changes the experience for others to accommodate it. Do you happen to have some examples? I'm saying for like something that is the poorly way done. Like we know what it looks like to do it right. And a blue flame helmet for participating in waypoint betas. Compared to get it any other way. So you think it's good to have that as a thanks for participating in the beta? It's an in-game, yes. That helps no one. You want the purple one. How do you know which one is which? You missed pre-ordering at certain game stores. Physical bonuses, posters, etc. Yeah, those were cool. Okay. Okay. The lock on is proving mildly difficult. Oh, give me the... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get someone chat shortly. There we go. Didn't require any extra money. Okay, so we did that. Just play the beta, report bugs, and do a survey. Here's an in-game thank you. People hated it. So now they just sell the blue helmets. Now just people said it was FOMO and abuse. Just to bring up sites that listed all the bonuses each store offered, decided where to pre-order. The posters and storage from Battlefront 2 release. 3 of them all wrapped up together. That's pretty sick, actually. All pre-orders used to mean you're guaranteed your copy day of release without waiting. Yes, digital releases pre-orders should have died. Right, they don't really mean anything. Softback book somewhere the entire guide to Assassin's Creed Revelation. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we found the boss room. All the enemy routes, station spot, chests, and swords too. There you are. With physical words, even if you don't have a lot of it. It is definitely one of the things that I think that we're really losing out on with losing physical media. Not only are we not owning anything anymore, like we're losing out on all of the... We're losing out on all of the cool physical things that we could be getting. Digital pre-orders are pointless. Yes, they are, because there's no scarcity, precisely. And so the only real, quote, advantage of doing a digital pre-order is things like the exclusive bonuses, the early access, so on and so forth. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to focus up for this guy. Because this is gonna be a problem. Especially doing this with a keyboard. Wasn't there a trick? One of these is different. The rest of the stream. Stopping time for you. Damn the lights. There are in fact 4 lights. Okay, there we go. Ghost Rider, you're not supposed to be here. Ah. Sure. Okay. Gotta aim higher. Remember what is supposed to be offered up at later dates. Let's use those posters for Battleborn 2. Go and buy them. Gotta aim higher. Can you aim me higher? Those old towers also used to be cheaper, right? Oh no. Computer, I'm dead. My computer is embarrassed to... Wait. Okay, we need to get our... we need to get our fairies back. Which way was that? I'm sure it was this way. Bro, calm down. Yes, here. Let's grab this fairy first. Okay, we'll... That's the one. Nice. I mean, whatever happened to digital releases being cheaper? Whatever happened to good marketing practices? Whatever happened to companies actually caring about their customers? Bizarre, isn't it? Corporate greed happens? I mean, corporate greed is nothing more than an extension of human greed. Just the base greed of humanity. Shareholders wanting more when doing nothing to actually give us something worthwhile. Okay, I did a save state this time. Okay. Squirrels will do absolutely nothing. Shouldn't get anything. Agreed. Bro, I am... Okay, maybe I should stand closer? There it is. What? Come on now. I am not great on the timing. Faster, faster. Too soon. EJ6 pre-orders opened. You went and looked, see if some of those Ultra Game stores had pre-orders.
Why didn't you dodge?
Because there's no point in dodging. I will discover them.
Dodge!
Bro, how are you not getting hit? Okay. What the heck? I couldn't even see that one. I hit that one. I disagree. also hit that one. Yes. Kids game, by the way. There we go. I did a thing.
Quack, 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 quack,
Good,
quack,
good.
quack.
You did quite well. Looks like you might be gaining some skill. Defeat only my friend. When you fight the real, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. That sits in the gap between dimensions. Got a heart container. Yeah, this is a interesting challenge with mouse and keyboard. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Soraya. I'm Soraya, sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it was destiny. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I'll stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. You receive the Forest Medallion. Soraya awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Soraya will always be your friend. It's a new Great Deku tree. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Soraya broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Torkiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. How's it going, Super Sandwich? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified the country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you've learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree's Drown. Because you and Soraya broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Deuces, bro. You have a good childhood. Well, how's it going, Super Sandwich? Good to see you in stream today. Okay, so we've got the bow, and we've got the hook shot. Where should we go next? Skull, you live. As I live and breathe, you live. What is that, sir? Just off work. And how was it today? Okay, so where to next? Should we... I'm trying to remember. Would it be better to go for the Death Mountain one, or would it be better to go bottom of the well? I'm trying to remember what generally order this should be done in. Of course, I know you can kind of do it in your own way, which is one of the beauties of the game. Oh. Reality of the Trakiri are also Hylian? Are they? I was not aware of. Oh, we can give these pose. Or this toe. The guy. Gimme. Good. Now we got 2. I'd have 3. Okay. Was it this one that I pulled? I think it was. Just pull this one. Everyone's outcast. So the Deku Tree used magic to transform them so that they don't grow old. Interesting. Okay. Need some bombs. Oh. Okay, let's turn in these toes. And then we'll come back here and get our fairies. We'll fill up on fairies. I should have finished my tea 20 minutes ago, but my helper is not in the room. So where does it say that the Deku Tree did all this? Like, is it on one of the encyclopedias, or is it said somewhere in the game and I just missed it? Sure. Let me get some of those pretzels. Okay. Hey, young man, what's happening today? If you have a po, I'll buy it. The card has 0 points. Come back again. Okay. I'm maxed out on our rupees. We could just buy the, let's see, what can we buy? We should buy the Goron's tunic. would it even be worth buying the tunic? Don't they just kind of give it to you? Hmm. So let's check this. You don't need this. I suppose. Let's see what we can get here. I think that's it. Talking about one more arrow thing. I'm just trying to use my money. Okay. Okay. So now I can go get that stuff, or give the Poe the stuff, and then we can go get some berries, and then let's just go up Death Mountain. So I'm fairly certain they just kind of give us the tunic. No, I don't have the red one. I'm specifically thinking about the red one. Oh, he bought a bow today. It's a normal bow. 10 rupees. No! Well... Yeah, why did I do that? So just kept the bottles. So, I didn't even know you could drink a Poe. I mean, today I learned. Okay, so let's fill out on fairies. I'm trying to remember where the other bottles were. There's still there's still one more, right? Where is that last bottle? How's the week been? Pretty good. Oh, that's right. I need to set up the Invincible for Friday. I've been so consumed with playing this. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. But how about yours still? How is everything? Tell me all the things. Doing alright, sir? Oh, were you able to get more information or learn more about the interview process for the jail job? With the vote elector 10 bait pose. So in 5 days now, we take those. Not heard from yet. I'll hear from by next Monday. Indeed. And then you get to chill. There we go. Gonna get 200 rupees. Oof. I just had that too. Yeah, man, I don't want the time limit. And is it? Why can I not get in here? Are we closed? Are we closed? I don't know. I mean, you'd think you'd be able to let me use the bomb. It's not even letting me pick it up. Oh, I didn't get the fire. Yeah, I didn't get the fire bombs from Hylia Lake yet. Could do that. Mhm. I seem to remember needing to stop him from rolling. Yeah, knocked over that. Alright, sick. Thank you for being you. Thank you for taking part in the excellent conversations today. I hope you have a almost an excellent weekend, but today's Wednesday. You stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you, my dude. I'll get you next time. Goron. Next time. It does smell. Something strange about it. Uh, That's our boy. I'm down a little choking fit, Jet. It's making my eyes leak. Ugh. Whenever y'all choke on something, does that like go straight to your eyes? Or is that just me? Bruh. I'm good. Can pick it up. Can pick it up. And I hear a scuttling. He's gonna wait. Brother. Brother. Thank you. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. You're my name and Jumba. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name's also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Link. My dad's Darunia. Remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask for this. Please help everyone. I my dad Rudy went to the fire temple. The dragon's inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. I'm trying to calm him down if she can. Maybe we'll calm down if she talk to him. I'm gonna ask him about the dragon. About the Gorons. I'm trying to calm him down. Jake, tell me about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volgia. Living in this mountain. The dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons. Boom! And he destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad's a descendant of the hero. Jack, everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, and janitor's followers came and took them all away. All of them would be eaten by Volgia. And Dad said the janitor has revived Volgia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, janitor is gonna feed them all to Volgia. And Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Who says we need 200 rupees? You got a Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worries. Dad told me not to let anybody follow into the temple, but only you, Link, can save everyone. I'm sure the shop owner, who's hiding somewhere right now, will help you too. I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. Easy clap. And let's also talk to our bro, the Big Goron. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? I would if I want to. Alright, come back again. I ain't got that kind of money, bro. See, now we can spend our 200 rupees on the giant's knife. Okay, where's that Stolchula? You hear him? There you are. No! I just brought myself back to a safe state. I hit the wrong button. Oh, man. What if I restart the ROM? How far back did this put me? My load save state button is way too close to my C right. And, what does that say? Yep, doing pretty good over here. Feeling good over there? And Tony, what does that say? The halfway point? No, not even close. I just finished the first of the adult temples. So I know that you can flip through certain objects to just grab things. Roasting from the heat. Doesn't that be vibing? Wish the next Thursday would come a little quicker. Oh yeah, you said you have like a concert or something, right? Wrong button. Oh my god, again? Yeah, for the DNR, yes. For the Guns N' Roses concert. I'm trying to not use all of my bombs. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Let's get to the Charlie sword when you were a kid. Nice. We take those. Okay, so I can't fast travel the text. So we already read all this. So is it like a bigger carnival or something super hometowny? There's a lot of some carnivals around here, like, they're pretty big. It's a hometown, nice. Super cozy, I bet. Sure. Cozy until you see people from high school and then it's, I guess, trends? Would that be trends? Or is it just like you just don't want to see them? Depends on who it is. Yeah, fair. Okay. We save. We create a save state. There we go. Most people you would want to talk to don't go to it. Big oops. Rude. Okay, one more time. Alright, now, we got Big Bro. Let's see if we can get some rupees, shall we? Sure. Just need to eat more. That's all we need. Okay, we can't get that Snultula up top just yet. Also, is it me or does Link just not look right in red? There we go. Always looks funny in red and blue tunics. Really, though, personally, I think he looks better in the blue one than even the green one. Whenever I did my original runs back in the gap, as soon as I got the Zora tunic, that thing never came off. Here we go. Alright, big bro. Biggest of bros. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? You got the giant's knife. With both hands. It beats to attack it so long, you can't use it with a shield. How do you like the feel of it? Okay, remind me. I need someone to remind me. I know that the giant's knife breaks. Do I have to break it before presenting it back to him to then be made into the big Goron sword? Really, certain things do extra damage depending on what I'm wearing. This I did not know. Today I learned. I just paid you 200 rupees, I can take your 5. This won't reach. Yeah, I'm gonna need the long shot for that. We take those. Weird. I thought that we had to talk to Zelda, I mean Sheik, down here. Or not. My brother opened a new store. It's Metagoron's Blade Store. However, I'm better at making blades. Highland carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Okay? I'm just gonna break it. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. I was thinking that if I broke it, he'd talk to me. I thought that, I know that he's the guy that you get the big Goron sword from. But I thought that you had to have the sword broken before he would really talk to you. And that helps me none. Zilch. I took a leap of faith in the wrong direction. Again. Am I not able to get back over there? Do I have to go back to the Goron City? Okay, let's just go back. Okay. running. You're in fact running. This is less than ideal. Didn't even get touched. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What? Were you worried? I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Found a big moon. Could till we get our bottles filled up again.